Archaeopotato, archaeopotato. Dang it, I wasn't paying attention and missed first. Morning, everyone.
I keep accidentally almost going to click on Chapel Roan, and I know I'll get copy struck so fast for that. All right. Ooh. The lights are really bright. I don't like how that looks. Tink, thank you. Thank you. Come here.
TinkPix17 gifted a tier 1
here.
sub to Kate Bayday.
I don't like how the lighting
They have
looks.
given 7 gift subs in the channel.
I know that's true. That's true. It would be. She yearns for the treats.
Happy Monday.
Thank you for gifting that sub. Thanks for everybody who renewed their sub. There were some bits as well from Kixie, I think. Thank you all. There you go. One more. One more for a Monday morn. You sit for me. Look at that little tongue. It's so cute. It's so cute. Puppies with their tongue sticking out is so. Look at it. It's so cute. There you go. There you go. How was that? Was that yummy? Is that good? And there's nothing over there. I promise you, there's nothing over there. All right, why don't you come get down, okay? Yeah? Say bye-bye to everyone? Yeah, okay. Say bye-bye! Bye-bye! It's crazy to think about how a year ago was like right before her big surgery. And how much better she's doing. Even if she is still costing a ton of money. August last year was so difficult. I think her surgery was on August 26th last year. Not the lipstick. It's just weird. It's weird to think about. Thank you for the subs, the gift subs, the bits. Thanks, everybody. I saw Belint as well. I saw Science. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I was thinking of you the other day. Yeah, the animal tax. Well, I keep getting fed dumb videos on TikTok that are making me mad. And people are like, get ready for your vet bills. And I'm like, that's true. It's true. So, happy Monday to you. I hope that you all had a lovely weekend. I hope it was a good time for you. What's going on? Why is it trying to run another ad? We had an ad break already, right? We definitely did. I don't know why it's trying to run another ad, but it also won't let me snooze it, even though I apologize for that. Sorry, looking at that. Sorry, she started barking all that. Yeah, it was a time. I took yesterday off. I know I've been like rambling about this Pokemon video that I've been working on for YouTube. I like sat down on Friday and I wrote for 8 hours straight. Well, I took a couple of breaks, but I scripted and wrote and researched for 8 hours. So that was a lot. And then I sat down and I did some more writing and research on Saturday, and then I filmed. And filming took a couple of hours. Like, this is not to be like, oh, woe is me, but filming did take a couple of hours on Saturday. So I was locked in all day Friday and all day Saturday. But it's filmed. I have barely I started editing it this morning. I edited about 30 seconds of the footage. So it was, so hopefully I don't know if this video is going to take me like 40 hours to edit the way that like the Mr. Key video did, or if I'll be able to do it in more like 10 or 15 or something like that. So hopefully it won't take, I'll have it out this week, because I wanted to have it out like 3 weeks ago. So you can guess how well that's all going, since here we still are with a video not out. But I'm very proud of what I wrote. I really am. Here, can I complain? Listen, we're so spoiled here. We're so spoiled here because we have all of these amazing people here. Oh, what is that emote? Oh, I thought it was like a face screaming, but it's a button mash. Okay, interesting. Everybody here is like so great. And the general populace, especially the general populace on the internet, is not. I've sent this rant to a couple of the mods, to some of my friends. If they're here in stream, they're going to hear it again. So, I've been working on this big video, and the premise of the video, the title of the video is literally called Everything We Know About the Kalos Region, the History of Kalos Before the New Game Comes Out. Basically, it's like, was the working title. I think I'm going to change it to something a little bit different, but that is the premise of the title of the video, is everything we know before the release of the new game. Implying that we know that what we know will change because there is a new game coming out. Following me, right? Following me? I've gotten multiple people who have like commented on like the YouTube post, TikTok, and they've been like, why would you make a video when we know things are going to change? Or is this video not premature? Or why would we, like, what are you supposed to do? Because what if things change after the new game? And that's where I'm just like, my brother in Christ, have you ever heard of academia at all? Not to compare Pokemon to, like, academia, but, like, when it comes to science, to history, to scientific processes, like, we learn new things every day in history. We, like, archaeologists discover new things that help us better understand a context or change what we understand about a context every single day. There are scientific breakthroughs all the time. Are we just supposed to not operate, like, until we know? First of all, and like, makes my eye twitch. And that's why I'm like, do we not remember the scientific method? Do we not remember that from like 5th grade? I feel like I learned that in like 5th grade, maybe 4th, maybe a little bit later, somewhere in that. Like 5th grade feels like the right age. And I'm just like, and again, like, the pursuit of knowledge is dead and the AI killed it. I just like, I just like, and again, this is on something that's like essentially no stakes, like it's a video game universe and everything, but like I obviously talked about Gilgamesh in the video, I talked about Mesopotamian democracy in the video, I talked about Norse mythology in the video, like obviously, like that like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I just like, it concerns me that if people can't, like, why would we not catalog what we know now, knowing that it's going to change? Why would we not create a resource that says, here's everything we know now, so that when we get the new information, we can compare and see what's changed? It really is. Like well, we've talked about this a little bit here before. There's a big concern by a lot of like historians. I'm sorry there's another ad running. I'm gonna wait till it ends because I know there's some people talking that I have no idea why a second ad ran. There should not be an ad running right now. There shouldn't be an ad running for another like 20 minutes. And it like I have no idea. So I'm gonna wait a second and then I'll jump back in. For the folks that are stuck. But yeah, I have been banging my head against a wall because I'm just like, I feel like if I have to explain this to you, then you're not the right audience. That sounds really mean, but that's how I feel. Okay, hopefully y'all are back. I'm so sorry. Again, I have no idea why Twitch just ran an ad. I have no idea. There's a 30-second ad runs every 30 minutes for those who are curious. A 30-second ad runs every, and it says 60 seconds, but it's a 30-second ad runs every 30 minutes. So one runs a few minutes into the beginning of stream. So why it did another one like less than 10 minutes later, I have no idea. So I apologize for that. It should not have done that. And I couldn't even like dismiss it. Like there's a dismiss and snooze feature, but it was like you can't snooze this ad. So I don't know if that's like Twitch double dipping to get ad revenue that I'll never see. I apologize though. So weird. Like there shouldn't be another one for like at least 20 minutes. But yeah, AI psychosis genuinely scares me. Oh, this is what I was saying. There's a thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Happy Monday, Akio.
Happy Monday to you. Thank you for your resub. Got to see. Oh, interesting. No, apologize for that. No, so there is a fear and a discourse amongst historians, archivists, and etc. because so many things are being digitized, which like digital records are not inherently bad. But like if something is only available digitally and that access gets removed, that gets destroyed. I mean, if you're here in America living in whatever we've got going on here, the Declaration of Independence Constitution was edited on the website temporarily until people caught it. They like took out multiple passages of it. I will always be a physical media person. I love digitally archiving things, but I will always be a physical media person. Always. But there's a fear and there's a discourse that like in the future, in the distant future, that this period of time will become a dark age, will be recognized as a dark age because if all we have are digital accounts and they're destroyed, then we won't have anything to be able to recognize that. Yeah, I do recommend everybody. I have the fancy. What are you barking at? Why are you fired up? There's been a bunny outside a lot. There's like woods like over there, and there's a bunny that comes out and gets like kind of close to our back porch, and it just keeps getting out there, and she's trying to get it. So yeah, I'm like, you know, the need for archiving, and then again like this push with just like giving the public access to AI is just like terrifying. And again, like generative AI doesn't create, it just takes. So like in the same regard, if there are only inaccurate things available in like the internet, then it's only going to report back inaccuracies. It's already incredibly inaccurate. Weren't they like touting that they're like 65% accurate? Like what? And they're like, isn't that so good that we're so accurate 65% of the time? We were talking about this a couple weeks ago when they like apparently people are going to escape rooms, which are, you know, puzzle games that you play in person. And they're asking ChatGPT to solve it for them because they think that ChatGPT is capable of producing an answer when it's not. It just finds things and aggregates them together for you. Like it doesn't actually, right? Like, and it's an F in postgrad. I mean, in my postgrad, anything below an 85 is an F. Well, it's as good as an F. And so it's just like people not understanding what it is, how it works, and like what it even serves as a purpose of doing, like, is crazy. And again, like, why? But like I've said this before, I understand that I am a learner. I'm an academic at heart. I love academic pursuits. I have been very fulfilled, just like personally. I've talked about this. Been feeling very fulfilled personally writing the scripts that I do for my YouTube videos, even if they don't perform well. 10 plus page videos constantly with tons of research. And that's true. If you're paying for grad school and not getting, or a PhD and not getting all A's, what are you even doing, guys? Kind of, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Anything in my program, anything below an 85 is essentially failing, because an 85 is a B minus. So like an A or a B is acceptable. And if you're getting a C or below, like you don't have a mastery of the context, and you need to take it again. So, but I don't know. I find such satisfaction in learning. I always have. I think one of the biggest mistakes that like maybe like the American school system makes is that it's only built for one type of learner, and there are so many ways to learn and things to learn and spaces to learn in. Like, reading a textbook should not be the only way by which someone is capable of learning something. And so I just like, yeah, like I love gathering. I had someone else that they were like, hey, I hope that you like cite your sources, because like none of the PokeTubers ever do. And I was like, everything's cited. Don't you worry. Everything is cited. It's a 25-page paper, in case y'all are curious. Well, it's 24 pages, excuse me. It's a 24-page paper that I wrote. In my like opinion. And yeah, like of course I cited it. Like, why would I not cite it? But it's okay, because that's true. Like, the norm on the internet is just trust me, bro. And like, I saw this once, I saw this headline, and I thought that was like what it is. And so I am just like, no, don't worry. Like, there are so many things where I was like, I think this is true, but I cannot find any in-game evidence for this. I cannot find any text for this. I cannot. And I'm like, I don't know if this is like, I don't think this is true, because like people claim this and they've been claiming it. But like, I just, yeah, like I love it. Oh my gosh, I eat it up. Well, we were talking, you know, some of the other thing, because I just got a notification because somebody liked it. Because they're talking about trying to, like, the education system right now is trying to figure out how to combat AI because it is so badly used. And so one of the things that they're doing is trying to bring back blue book exams, which I didn't know those ever left, but maybe that's just because I don't know. I freaking love a blue book exam. I probably have some of mine somewhere. I love a blue book exam. When a professor said, hey, make sure you go pick up that $2 blue book at the bookstore before you come to class for your exam, I was like, oh, I love it. I love it. Nothing made me happier than when a course was evaluated by a blue book exam. I love it. I love it. I love qualitative writing. I love quantitative writing. I love it. I've said this before. I got almost a perfect score on when I was still doing. I took the SATs when we still had writing, so I had a nearly perfect score. I got a perfect score from one grader and a 5 out of 6 from the other grader for the SAT exam. And so that was my best section. So yeah, I love it. So yeah, I wrote a 24-page research paper on the history of the Kalos region, and people are like, why would you do that? I don't know. I find intellect and academia and historic preservation interesting. Yeah, that's what it was for me too. Like, that's what it was. It was like my 300, 400 level classes specifically, where we had, like, I had a couple classes. Well, I mean, I had plenty, you know, and you had to take, like, I know, right? Like, God forbid a girl have a little bit of PhD level fun. Not even, I guess I would equate that to more like grad school. God forbid a guy crave a moment in postgraduate academia. Just as a treat for oneself. I love it. I'm very happy with what I have. I don't like how I look in the video, but that's another thing. So, but yeah, I was just like, I don't understand. What do you mean? Why would you do this? And I think is that wrong for me to say that? When I hear somebody say that, it's giving like, it's like a laziness, and I hate to say it that way, but it's giving like I don't know. We're losing the sacred texts, you know, in all senses. We are constantly losing the sacred texts, and I want to save them. I love archiving. I do. I love history. Sometimes I think that's what, like, I didn't really lean into like the gaming and history until like 2021. Like, really, that wasn't like a thing. But then I like go back and look at like old save files of like old Pokemon games on my Game Boy, on my DS, or I go and look at like things that I have that I've saved, or like pieces of memorabilia that I've collected. I'm like, oh, it's always been here. I just didn't know it. I just like wasn't connecting the dots. Like, what do you mean the fossil Pokemon have always been one of your favorites? Like, I mean, there's plenty of people who love the fossils, but like just little things like that where I'm like, oh, maybe I actually like, what do you mean that when you play Minecraft, you like have always excavated in Minecraft and literally made squares for excavation? Like, what do you mean? I don't know. I'm just weird that way. I don't know. I can't help it. It was fun. It's really therapeutic to sit and like excavate something in Minecraft, and now you can like actually excavate things, but like it was fun then too. Their maritime archaeology is a lot of fun. It should. Relicanth isn't, well, that Relicanth, Tropius, they have their own place. I know, like what else would you do? Anybody can beat the Ender Dragon. Can anybody excavate an underwater civilization? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen it very often. I don't really watch most of the top Minecraft YouTubers because apparently every time one of them gets famous, they... But I've never seen anybody do that. No, I love it though. I think it's really fun. That's why there's an Unknown and a Regigigas and all of that sitting on my desk and all of those. So, yeah. So that I did that all. So then, but then I laid in bed almost the entirety of yesterday. It felt great. We have an event at the museum this upcoming Saturday. It's like an event that we do every year. It's an event that starts very early in the morning. It's great. It's super fun, but that means I have to be there at like 5 a.m. on Saturday. So I was like, you better take a day off because you're not getting one anytime soon. So I was horizontal in bed most of yesterday. I watched Catching Fire yesterday. Cried my eyes out. Man. Scary stuff. It's scary stuff. It's a lot harder to watch The Hunger Games or reread The Hunger Games if you've read Sunrise on the Reaping. Everything that Hamish does feels like a punch to the gut, which is its own thing. So good though. It's still such a good movie. It's so good. I know I haven't rewatched it in a while. I forgot how many the whole thing is so good. I mean the whole series is so good, but like that's what Sunrise on the Reaping, it's my favorite. It is my favorite of the 5, and I feel like it's the best book. I don't like to claim things as best. It's really hard for me to do that because I think objectivity is so much harder than people are willing to actually measure, but like I don't know. Maybe it's just that I read that book with a fully developed frontal lobe, which I did not originally read The Hunger Games with that. So that could be part of it. But it just like it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Right, like it's like comparing like your favorite dessert to your favorite dessert with like an extra topping on top. Like they're so good. It's my top book of the year, and I don't think they're all. Yeah, I mean, come on. I've been okay for like a week, but like a couple of weeks ago, I was like, I couldn't stop thinking about the book and was like crying every couple of hours. Like, I just remember things I sent. I'll share it. I'll share it here so it's documented elsewhere. I gotta find it. It's in my text with Kelly and Squiddy and some of the other folks. Where is it? This is about to be a spoiler for Sunrise on the Reaping. So if you don't want to know, plug your ears for about 60 seconds. I started crying because I said, if they do an epilogue in the Sunrise on the Reaping movie with Woody and Jen and Josh, are they going to cast an older Lenore Dove? Since in the epilogue, she is aged, like she ages with him, like in his memories. And I said, I feel like they might end it with Haymitch going to the old there before, aka dying, and like older Lenore Dove is waiting there for him, and maybe as they walk off, they turn back into their teenage selves. And then I said this. Because that is what thinking about that made me feel. That's what, like, that's what I literally, Squiddy said, why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. I said, I'm in a prison. I'm in a prison. I can't stop thinking about it. Somebody give me a red gumdrop. Like, that's, like, I genuinely, I just, like, I'm in a prison. Like, I just, this is all I can think about. That picture is me at the world. I was talking about what I think is going to happen at the end of Sunrise on the Reaping when they make it a movie. My pronouns are kilometers per second because I want to KMS. Per millisecond, right? Is that what it would be? Oh gosh, we were talking about Sunrise on the Reaping. Yeah, that book is so good. She is so talented at, and again, like if you're in America, not even just America, but if you're in America, like it's obviously really tough to be here right now. And so like that makes things like weigh even more and like be even more like, so it just, yeah, it's a lot. And it's like, I know like how I had this other thought the other day too, and I almost made this, but like I don't really want to like engage with book talk that much. I had this thought the other day where I was like, I feel like if you've engaged with the Hunger Games, we read we only had the original trilogy, but in the original trilogy, in both games, everybody doesn't live, but people do live. In the 74th Hunger Games, Peeta and Katniss both live. And then in the 75th, I actually thought it was more tributes than it was, but it was like 7 or 8 of them get out. Like 7, it's a handful of them. Or like live. Johanna, Peeta get captured, all that. I really thought more of them lived than they did. I couldn't remember. But so our very first 2 stories of games, more than just one person actually lives. And it gives us this little glimmer of hope, which is like the point, like hope is part of what sparks the revolution, and like the people like rebel and all that and everything. So like, you know, not a full justice once everybody lives, but like people live. Then you go to the 10th, and obviously Lucy Gray gets out, but like it's its own thing. But like I know we already knew the framework of Haymitch's story. We knew about Maisie Donner. We knew about other characters. Like we knew even about like Silka is like we knew about Silka. Like we knew about these characters. But like the whole time reading it, I was still just like had this little glimmer of hope. Like this little tiny glimmer of hope that like maybe maybe something could happen, because in the very first 2 games that we read about, something did happen. Even if it wasn't, it's not like Rue got out, it's not like Thresh got out, it's not like, any of those characters, but you know what I mean? And so I feel like that made it more painful. Like, we knew it. We've known it. Again, we didn't know all the details, of course, but like, we knew that Haymitch survived. We knew that his girlfriend died. We knew that his mom and his brother were killed. Like, we already knew all of that, but it's just like, but what if? But what if the hope is here? There was no hope in that book. So it just was like, I feel like that's part of it too, is like the diabolical nature of like having 2. That's true. Well, that's what, we saw one again. There's 48 of them. Like, there's 48 of them versus 24. And like, who was really upsetting to read about losing, aside from like Rue and Thresh and maybe Kato. I mean, like, in hindsight, when you think about it, you're like, these were children. These were brainwashed children, like the careers, and these were children they were children. But like, that's true. We saw a lot more. I mean, Ampert, Welly. I am not going to be okay for Welly. I mean, the connection to Maisley. Everybody hated Maisley in the beginning, and she's like beloved. That's also true. Like, that's what I mean, even from the get-go. I mean, I think Welly is gonna be the most difficult for me. I think. I don't know how they're gonna get away with showing. I don't know what they can show. I don't know what they'll be allowed to show in presumably a PG-13 rated movie. But, like, that's what I mean. Like, they're so... I mean, like, even Wyatt. I was like, oh. And Maisley, again, like, we knew... And we knew how... We knew what killed Maisley. Like, we knew that. What? You coming in here? That's what, like, sweet little Welly. And Welly is 13 in the book, and the actress is, what, 11? She's little. She's little. She's tiny. So, yeah, I mean, again, it's 48 compared to 24. No, I get what you mean. Like, I mean, it's brutal. The book is R-rated. I think the book is R-rated. Like, with all of that. I mean, yeah, like, Ampert we technically like see after the fact. But saying Buddy is gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Maisley is gonna be really difficult. Lulu's gonna be really difficult. I think, well, and if they give Silka dialogue to be kind of comparable to how Kato is portrayed, specifically in the film, well, not in the film, but like, you realize like he realizes he's a product of the system, and that it's, it's not something to be proud of and everything, and like the begging for mercy and all of that, like that'll be its own thing. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, there's a that's what I have a lot of, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of people. I've seen some stuff of people like, just doing funny, like, haha things of like characters they hate and stuff. And like, I'm not here to excuse a mother neglecting her children in a sense, but like, I saw someone who was just going on a rampage about how much they hated Astrid, and I was like, low-key, I feel like essentially the only character that has justifiable hate is Snow. And like Caesar Flickerman. Right, like I think that if you think the worst character, or like the character you hate the most, is like someone who is just a victim of the system, I would like you to think about that for a little bit. I would like you to like to sit with that and think about that for a minute, just personally, just personally. I would like you to think about that when there's literal villains. Again, like what's his name? Stanley Tucci was so great as Caesar, like so good at it. But like Caesar Flickerman is a bad person. Caesar is not a good person. Like, and nobody, but he's so charismatic. He's so charismatic and he's so funny and like he's so interesting, which like he is. He is a bad person. He is a propagandist. Like he is not a good person. So just, I mean, again, I love it. I do. I don't know if there's any, hate is the wrong word. I don't know if there's any character that I hate. I mean, like Snow. And like some of the other like, hate that the music goes so hard. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Well, yeah. It'll be really interesting to see. Yeah, I'm not ready for a lot of things. Anyways, that's next November. We have to get through Wicked Part 2 this November. If we're even allowed to go to the movies this November. Wicked for Good. That's gonna be a, try not to leave the theater crying in November challenge. For me, I'm 0 for 1. Hi, Mama Orphan. Thank you. Thank you for your resub. I'm 0 for 1 in the last year. I'm gonna be 0 for 2 this November, and I'm gonna be dead for 3 November. I'm gonna have to be wheeled out of. I'm gonna have to be wheeled out of the theater next November. Like, there's no way. They might have to call someone to revive me. So anyways, that is, that's the Hunger Games. If you haven't read Sunrise on the Reaping, I cannot, in good conscience, recommend that book. But it is a 5-star read, and it is one of the best books I've ever read. So do with that what you will. I am a different person today than I was the morning of March 18th. That's what I can say. Who I was on March 17th versus who I was on March 20th are two different people. That like I am no longer the person that I was. It took me, that's what I read the first section, like the first part on the 18th, and then it was consuming my mind. So I didn't do anything else on the 19th aside from like stream. And I didn't do any other work. I forsook all responsibilities, and I was like, there's nothing I can do until I finish this book. And it's okay because Plants was reading it, Kelly was reading it, some of my other friends are like, we were all reading it. And so I finished it that night. I finished it like an hour before everyone else, and we were all just like screaming. I literally had to go out and touch grass. I literally got in my car because I needed to get out because I was like, I'm in a prison. I'm not telling you to read it, but you have to read it, right? I've seen people calling it Sunrise on the Weeping, and that is fair. I saw someone who was like, wait, the games are over. Why are there 50 pages left? Buckle up, buddy. No, I got in my car and I went because I was like, I have to get out of here. So anyways, I've been trapped in this mind prison for 5 months. So yeah, it was great. Anyways, yeah, best book that I've read this year. For sure. Yeah. Sweetheart is brutal. That's what, like, I just watching Catching Fire, obviously him saying, like, Mags is actually a super sweet lady. Clock me out. There was something he did. I can't remember what he did. There was something he said specific. It was like early. Going upstairs in District 11. If you know, you know. Going upstairs in District 11, that was too much. Oh, it was specifically when it was specifically in that when they're doing the tour, and like just Hamish's reaction to PETA giving Thresh and Rue's family money. I felt like he saw Maisily in that. Like I felt like he was like it felt like a Maisily moment, like it was a poster moment. And that really touched me. I was just like, oh. Also, if you paid attention, I don't remember if we have these specifically in the books. We probably do. In the film, I know this, like Rue was the oldest. So like when they showed the family standing there and like Rue had like 5 or 4 little brothers and sisters that were all super, super little. And obviously she had a bunch of, you know, Tesserae. Like, you know, her name was probably in the bin so many times to pay for her whole family. But like in the film, Thresh's parents they didn't have any other kids. That made me really sad. Not that you were like losing a kid is losing a kid, but I was just like, it just these 2 little parents standing there alone over this big sign of their kid. It was awful. It was awful. It was brutal. Anyways, I cried the whole time. Anyways. 10 out of 10 story, 5 out of 5 books. This is killing me like this. Give me 1 second. Let me, oh good. I've got to fill this out. I got to fill out my thingy really quick that I have for my program. And then we will get to it. Let me switch this really quickly. When I don't know what these are. All right. Well, we are going to hope for the best today. Am I a water sign? I'm an Aries. That's a fire sign, right? I believe. I'm not very well versed in the art of astrology and all the signs and stuff. I do always see people doing that trend of like, what does my chart mean? People are always like shocked by people's charts. I don't fully know what they mean though. All right, well, we're gonna believe that things are gonna be okay today, as far as stream goes. And hopefully not have things be super disgusting. Yours is all on one side. I think mine's kind of all over the place. I think it is. I don't know though. Where did we leave off? We left off poor. I don't have any money. I don't have any money, and that's holding us back from getting to the desert, from getting star fruits, from getting books. I know that my big 3 are Aries, Taurus, and Sagittarius. I don't think I have anything in Pisces. I could be wrong though. I know those 3. Like, yeah, sun, moon, and rising in that order. That's what mine is. Okay. Let's kick it off. Let's see what we can secure and what we can do. This is our farm with Penny. This has been a very fun farm so far. I hope that you are enjoying it. I hope that you like it. I'm having a blast. I really am. I really like this farm. It's a lot of fun. We have no money though. I am so poor. We haven't even touched the bus. We probably need to do some more fishing, sadly. We need to do stuff like build a coop and barn, too. Oh, Robin wants some wood. Robin wants some wood. This is the farm. I like how the farm looks. I think it looks nice. Got some different things going on. I do have... Oh, that's right. We got a combat quarterly, but I want to save it for the book guy, whatever his name is. We're kind of trying to get some giant melons. New farm on Thursday. I titled Crash Out Farm, and I'm already in fall. You know what? That is very relatable. Oh yes, we do. This is a lovely farm, really, isn't it? That is so relatable. I was talking to, I think, Kelly this weekend, and I was saying how I haven't personally been in a state where I've needed to, build a farm and spend like a week straight on it. So like I want to believe that that's good for my mental health, because usually that's pretty indicative of like, hey, you're about to spiral out of control, complete control. So, but listen, it's cheaper than therapy. You already paid for it. It's cheaper than therapy. We love pouring ourselves into a new farm. So I need to collect some lumber. It is Saturday. Let's look for forage. We'll do a forage check. Where's the community center at? The community center has so teacher's bundles, grapes, and raisins. We just need bread for that. I could try to get some bread. We have summer garden, which we're working on. Alcohol free. Friends is halfway done. Chili de farmer. We have the paint bundle. We have roots platter, which we could really do at any time. This is almost done. If we could finish this, we could get this done. And then we have the very hungry Junimo bundle, which is looking pretty good. We only need one more fish for this. That's good. Sandfish. We gotta get to the desert. Shrimp. Salmon. And then Dwarvish Archaeology, and then the vault. And that's all of that. Did somebody ask about this farm? This farm is called Sun Blossom Farm. Here, while we're thinking about it, let's do this really quickly. For the Twitch folks. Reminds you so much of your sister. Nobody defends their community loved ones like a fire sign. I will take that as a compliment. Let me fix this really quickly. All right, now, if you use the !farm command on Twitch, then it will link to the farm. If anybody asks, and I miss their message, or if it doesn't show up. There it is. It's right there. Okay. So let me chop down some trees really quickly for Robin. We don't have green rain yet in the forecast. Fine, I guess. I am having to chop down a lot of trees. Oh, we did plant trees up at the thing, didn't we? I think we did. Planted trees up at the train tracks once the train tracks opened a couple of days ago. But since this farm is really small, it doesn't have a lot of trees. I got another woody secret! Two? Too bad that one's not in the community center. Here's our books so far. We don't have many. We have Monster Compendium, Woody's Secret, and Jules' Secret. We have gotten a book on day one like every day. Don't forget about that. We've been getting a book on like first day. Every day, basically. So I need... Thank you. There's a cooldown on it. We need... Thank you. Wee. Hi, Kelly. Good morning. We need like 30k. Like, immediately. Thank you. It's a good one. At least it's like a gentle command, you know? That's true. Thank you. On a Monday morning for sure. So that's good. We have a couple of books. So Penny loves all books. Hi, Callie. Penny loves all books. All of them, right? There's not a book she doesn't love. So we'll save that. We can either give that to the bookseller or we could give that to her as a love gift. I do have... Yeah, I got to talk to her today. We're dating. We started dating on like the 2nd. Let's just get these away from the crops. I need grapes. I need like 10 grapes is what I need. And I hate to say it, but then I think I might just have to fish for a few days. It's such slow. I can't think of a better way to earn. Got some trees up here. We do some fishing. Even if I could make like 5k a day with fishing. Thank you for the lurk. I might... Our house is in such a beautiful area, don't you think? I mean, yeah, I guess. I think we might need to build a barn. Like, sooner rather than later. We need to just, even though we don't have the bus unlocked, I think we might need to get the barn going in the next day or two. Because I don't want to delay that anymore. So if that's up and constructed... Oh, we're not at the bottom of the mines yet either. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Romancing Penny. That's what I'm doing. The mines aren't even done yet. Oh, goodness. Where is Penny? She's up here. Suddenly the world looks a lot more beautiful, don't you think? I like how he's just standing on the swing.
Withy we chat yearns for the mines with
They do. Thank you. Look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell me I'm Arnie, but I fed one to a cow once. I could try to go down here and catch... It's a little late. I said I was going to build a bait maker, didn't I? I should, because a bait maker could help us line up like some pufferfish. Targeting pufferfish from 12 to 4 feels like a good thing. And then maybe sturgeon. Sturgeon in the other hours until 7? If it was rainy. Oh, did I want to buy? I could have bought some bread. Is that... Is anybody on the side of TikTok of that guy that is doing the Hugh Jackman vibrato impersonation? It just made me think of like buying a loaf of bread. Jean Valjean. It just took me there. I should go buy some bread though. Okay, that's a pufferfish. That's good. It's $3.75, right? Yeah. I love that he is tormenting the For You page. I love it. I think it's ridiculous. I think we need that too. We sure do. It's so funny. When he does that weird filter. Oh, let me catch this. That like... It's hilarious. I love it. Can we make like 30K in like 3 days? Probably not. Three pufferfish is really good though. If I can catch this one. Fear I cannot. Yeah, I feel like the best... Probably going for sturgeon up at the lake. Probably. Hello, KK. Hope you're doing all right. I'm just like low-key singing. Jean Valjean parts in the back of my head. I'm doing okay. We're struggling for money. Which is holding me back. Ooh, more rupees. Okay, that's good. Hi, Chastity. Hope you're doing all right. What was our high? Have we seen any? What's our highest number today? Has anybody broken 4,000 yet? Still you? Are you past 4,000? Sorry, super cucumber or sea cucumber. All right, anyways. Okay. No, I don't have a fishing mod. Yeah, this file is only on summer 6 of year 1. Oh, bread. Yeah, none of you three better miss a stream. So you can see who surpasses who. My star fruit. That's true. You can always trust Kelly to be here. Okay. Rainbow fish. Done. Cute, fun little bundle. Ooh! A bait and bobber book! What a good reward! What a good reward for a penny community center. Should I turn around and donate that to the other thing? I could. Bread. I remember this now. So, that was the Better Than Booze bundle, which was items like the products they can make when you don't turn them into alcohol. And the reason the reward is Deluxe Speed Grow is because you need oak resin to make Deluxe Speed Grow. So you could make Deluxe Speed Grow instead of making kegs. What a good reward. Fantastic. Now if we could just get to the dang desert, I could grow some starfruit. Look, don't you like it? And it's low-key giving the rainbow fish, isn't it? As a reward, like bait and bobber. Not really, but like kind of looks like the rainbow fish. Flounder. Jellies. No grapes. Wait, did I check the bus stop? I didn't really look when I walked past it. I feel like I have been trailing money-wise since doing a Riverland farm. Since doing the Desert Festival Year 1 file, kind of. Because you can just, if you can lock in, you really can make such good money. But we also just haven't gotten a lot of forage on this file. Like, we have tons of leftovers of some of the others, but like, I didn't get like any leeks. And then now I'm not getting any grapes. And it's really showing up. Like, I mean, I've got tons to make the others, but I don't have those. We had a, thank you. That go off. If we put that in there for now. Make a, oh, do I have what I need? Yeah, I do. Thank you. I'm gonna commit to the bait maker. Commit to the bait maker, and then we will get pufferfish bait and some others. Let's put that in there for now. Got a couple of Joja Colas along the way. I do have 12 of these. That would be 12K that I would have if I was more responsible. I fear I am not, though. We're holding on to this. I have a lot of artifacts. We're holding on to that until we see if we can get a third one for the bundle. That's kind of the strat there. Okay, that's good. There's not so much an easiest way to really get any fish. If you're struggling with fish, I recommend like seeing what can buff your different things, like whether that's eating the food that gives you +1 fishing, getting a better fishing rod, working on passive fishing first. Like there's a lot of different things you can do to, when you up your fishing level, your fishing bar gets bigger and all of that. So if you're doing that as well, that will help you, you know, again, using bobbers that make it easier for fish to be reeled in, using like all those resources, like finding out what resources you can put together to help you with that. I low-key wanna fish for another minute. Hey, a possum! Bait. Oh, darn. So close. Okay. Couple of fish, a little bit of pocket change. The problem we're running into too is like I mean I'm only at 8, but like I'm within range of getting Penny to 10 hearts pretty soon. But I don't have 10k to build a house upgrade. I don't even have the bus unlocked. So we'll have to figure that out. All right. A night of slumber. Ooh, we can. Oh, I have one already. We can make the deluxe worm bin. Nothing. Literally nothing. I think. Today's a pretty high luck day. That's good. The cart is also here. Best neighbor award. Thanks. Can I make 2 more? Strawberry jelly is okay. You know, it's not super a ton. do for? I think I've already asked this. What do you think we need to do for a penny themed grange? Sandfish is the fish. I got that much figured out. We can put a book in there, right? Because we put a book in there for Alex. Is that what we thought we did? So any book would work for her. Oh yeah, poppy. Ooh, a poppy seed muffin. Poppy is good too. You're right. You're right. Emerald or diamond. She does also love roots platter, which is probably not worth that many points. I think so too. I think of the emerald when I think of her and the emerald. I don't ever give her diamonds really. I might this week, but oak resin, bullhead, deluxe speed grow. Maple syrup battery pack, goat's milk, large milk. We don't need the milk for anything, right? She does like milk though. I said milk for animal product because she does like milk. This farm is called Sun Blossom Farm. There's cheese there. Burning 1,000 because I can't help myself. Look, I have a poppy on my hat today. Oh my gosh, is my silo full? Also, none of my little trees survived because I kept chopping them down accidentally. What other categories we need to do? So animal product could be milk. Artisan good. That's what we need to figure out. Artisan good. Honey is not considered an artisan good, is it? Or is it considered an animal product? Because like poppy honey could be that. Poppy for flower foraging. Emerald for mineral. That's low-key kind of easy. A book in the middle. A book in the middle of the whole thing. Can Phasmophobia be played single player? I believe so. Yeah. I've watched people play it single player. I don't, but I've definitely seen that people do play it that way. All right, I'm gonna go for to like 11, and then I'm gonna run down to the beach. Not me throwing. Well, there goes that. Anyways. We're so chill while I was getting the treasure chest. Now you need to calm down. Okay. Ooh, roe and deluxe bait. That's nice. Those are nice colors together. They look nice. Cool. I got targeted bait, and I'm not getting anything. So glad my targeted bait is yielding back. Not the fish. And then I can't catch the one that I does. Okay, anyways. I did get sturgeon roe. It's a bummer that I just made those preserve jars because that would be caviar, although it does take longer than the regular preserves, like stuff in the preserve jars. Hi, Icy. Good morning. I hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, no, I'm gonna go. All that for one fish. If only I had a smoker. There's Penny right there. Dang, I'm gonna get there later than 12. Let's see what's on the board. A radish. I don't think I have any of those, Willie. Sadly. Get out of my way. Ew. Okay. Pufferfish City. That's what we want. Great start. Okay, okay, okay. Sheesh. Goodness. I really don't think this is the way. We're not gonna get a big crop harvest until next week. Like blueberries and stuff, blueberries and melons will all be like the end of this week and next week. So I don't want to wait a whole nother week. Oh, darn. It's not going well. Thank you. Chastity, thank you for that. Thank you very much for your resub. Had quite a few of those today. I appreciate everybody doing that. Okay, there's another one. If I could catch 10, that's 75. No. It's only 37.50. Nothing to be proud of. Yikes, that was rough. Ooh, 4116. Is that our first 4,000? It might be. I didn't notice what, it was Tink and Kelly and Caroline. How much did y'all have? Remember, like, close to what your numbers were? Sorry, I'm looking away for the pufferfish. You just know that you're 10 above above Kelly and Kelly's 10 behind you. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, that's not horrible money, but I don't think that's anything to be like, wow, this is really gonna get us like the 30K that we need. I could have given that driftwood to Leah. She does like it. Did we get Chili DeFarmer? We haven't seen that cutscene yet, have we? I don't think we have. What do you think is the right bobber for? For Penny. The smiley face, probably. Feels appropriate. I don't really think my strategy was very good today. Especially without the mine carts. Like, I have to spend so much time walking back and forth. So that's, you know, cutting into time too. I wish there was a book bobber. Wouldn't that be cute? Wait, oi, oi. Oh, well, rip me. To get perfection quickly, it's a lot of different things. Being mindful of your community center and trying to get that done, preferably in fall of year 1. Being ready to go to Ginger Island to make stuff there, to be building the infrastructure of your farm with more than just wine. People only ever want to do wine. And, like, taking advantage of things like birthdays, giving gifts on birthdays, and going to festivals and getting friendship increases. And so it's just it's really, I mean, practice is a lot of what it is, but learning how to... Ooh, there's an emerald one? Hi, Marie. There's an emerald. That feels correct, too. I mean, we could try 33 out of how many? We'd have to get most of the fish. Is that what you're telling me? We'd have to get, like, almost all of the fish. 33 out of 39. And you unlock a new one every 2 fish, right? I mean, doesn't Penny deserve it though? That's the thing. Doesn't Penny deserve it? That's my problem. Penny deserves it, I think. How many do we have out of curiosity? Okay, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. So we would need to catch like 60 of the fish. Hey, again, hey, you lock into crab pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 1. That's 9. I forgot there was an emerald one. That's my 3rd Jewels of the Sea. Three Jewels of the Sea. 2 Woody Secrets. We gotta start getting new books, though. Gladly take that. If I go catch the summer legendary fish, that's one too that will help. We've got to catch sandfish for the community center and for Penny. So we'll have to do that, and we can try to get the scorpion carp while we're there. Like, we could commit one day to the desert fishing. Couple of fish on Ginger Island. We'll get there later. I hate when we unlock a new goal and when we're like, hey, what if we also added this part to the challenge? I'm gonna catch one more, and then I'm gonna leave. Oh, okay, that's depressing. Friendship's not looking too bad. Oh, wait, Maru. I want to be friends with Maru. Oh, we have 2 hearts. Okay. The worst thing is wanting to give her a birthday gift on her birthday, which is this week, and not having 2 hearts, and then being, like, stuck outside of her room until 11 or whenever she walks out of her room. Okay, so I don't think the bait maker was a bad thing, but I don't think... I only made like 4 or 5K from fishing today. Like, that's nothing to be really happy with. Deal. Some roe. 2 Jewels of the Sea is crazy. Technically 3. Okay. A lot of this just needs to go to the museum. We have so many artifacts that need to go to the museum. Please give me a grape. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, give me 2. Come on. Only 1, but I'll take it. 1 grape. I'm not donating it to the teacher's bundle yet. I'm too desperate. Oh, Willie asked me for a radish. I don't think I have any. can finish the helpers bundle. Helpers bundle. And get a star drop tea. That's the like vanilla reward for it. We didn't pick that. That's low-key great. I'm gonna spend 10K. I'm gonna do the 10K bundle. I gotta feel like I'm making progress on this. My house is gonna look so good. I'll throw 2,500 in while we're in here. A red plate, yes. Let's just drop that off then. We'll do that. Now I got 2 more things for her. The lurk version of yes. My house is gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good. Chili. I really want to, on top of I do really want to upgrade the house to the big house. For this farm. I really do. I really want to decorate this whole house. Which is just like another, well, I guess it's cheaper now. What, 65K? For the house upgrade, the second house upgrade? We don't need the cellar, obviously. It'll look really good. Okay, I've got some red plates for Penny, and I've got a, no, you don't need to go in there. That. Poppies are going to be ready tomorrow. We're going to need to pick a lot of them and regrow them. We're gonna need so many bee houses. Okay. That was a little bit better. Okay. That wasn't terrible. Not the worst thing I've seen, but we definitely... Look at my house! Look at my house. It looks so good. Do I have an orange? I guess I could give him a diamond. Thanks, Emily. Oh, I need that for a community center bundle. I sure do. More bee houses. Sweet pea. Okay. I'm gonna pick all of these except for the one. I need gold quality poppies. Okay, there's one. I got one gold quality poppy. Darn. I did add bee houses just for you. We have 4 of them now. I guess I could try to do... Ooh, do I have... Can I make better fertilizer? Can I not make it? What's the recipe for that? How do you get it? Quality fertilizer. Also, I'm gonna grab this diamond and I'm gonna go to Gus. Gus will be in the shop. So if I go, I gotta buy poppies anyways. We're at 10K, so we need 20,000 more to get to the desert. Let me take all these artifacts. Artifact, not that. I will take that. I will take that. I thought I had more artifacts than that. I guess because I have that and I'm not taking it yet. That can go to the community center. And then I could give Penny these silver quality poppies. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my gosh. No grapes. Gus will be out here walking at like 8:30, won't he? I think he will. There's Penny. Penny. Thank you. I really love this. I'm teaching the kids about art history this week. It can be a little dry for the kids, so I'm having them learn by drawing a picture in the predominant style of each century. It's really been a hit. That sounds like a great lesson. That sounds like a really great and comprehensive lesson plan, Penny. 10 out of 10. This needs to go just there, and then, yeah, and then the others go to the museum. Gotta get my, I said I was gonna update all my stuff over the weekend, and I did not because I locked into that YouTube video. Didn't get my sprites fixed, nothing. Just need $20,000. That's all I need. Oh, I forgot to go to Pierre. Dang it. I feel like we're doing pretty good on artifacts too, considering we haven't been to the desert yet. Just gonna open that for funsies, I think. Is Orpiment new? When will the bookseller be here? The 11th. Wait. The 12th. I was like, the 11th is the thing. Thought that was a golden walnut? That would be an interesting change, wouldn't it? That would be a... 5, 6, 7. We need 7 of those. We're almost at 9 hearts with Penny. I imagine we will get pretty close to 10 hearts with the luau on Thursday. I should have brought the Baymaker with me. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what else to do except for fish. Also, that's too close to the thing. Hi, Courtney. Hope you had a nice weekend. We can get... Oh, yeah, we said we wanted to get the legendary for the sake of catching a fish. You're right. And, like, I want to buy crab pots. No, the mines aren't done. Not an octopus. Yeah, we're at 90 in the mines. Maybe we could go to the mines tomorrow. I feel like I've done a lot of fishing on this file. Like, it's not even like I've avoided fishing. I feel like I've done plenty of it, you know? It's saplings. It is. The octopus is the worst. It is the worst fish. It's so awful to deal with. Oh, I'm sorry it was stressful. That is never fun. Not again. What's happening? What's happening? That's one more fish towards the, I know. That's one more fish towards the emerald bobber. That's what it is. The hardest book to get in year 1? No, do y'all think there's a book? I mean, technically there's a book you can't get in year 1, so that would kind of be it, technically. Most of them are just like RNG based, so it's really just a matter of like being able to grind the game to get them. Maybe the mystery box one. I feel like that one's a little bit more difficult than the artifact trove one. I guess, see, like, I don't think that could be it, because people need to feel like they can get to Ginger Island, which, like, doesn't worry me at all. But, like, if they feel like they can't get there, then I could see how that would be frustrating. I'm out of bait. I cannot believe I caught an octopus in summer of year 1. Like, truly. We've gotten 3 Jewels of the Sea on this file. I don't know if I would say that any book is particularly hard. I would say getting a second one is when it gets, like, really difficult. Like, getting a second monster compendium, that's high stress. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these power books, it's like your odds keep increasing with every encounter, like whether it's like digging up in the dirt or slaying monsters or whatever until you get it. Like, it starts at a very low chance and then it keeps increasing until you get the first one. But then, like, if you need a second one, that's when it gets, like, really, really tough. That emote, but with books. That would be really cute. "30 minutes free from meetings. Time to be a stream menace." I am so glad you're here, plants. We caught an octopus. Would you believe me if I told you that? I wouldn't. You would? I did. I caught an octopus. It was crazy. I'm basically just fishing because I don't really know what other way I want to go about making money. Thank you. You're gonna do the exclamation mark? Is that what you wanted to do? considered that maybe I'm better than you at this game?
I might be.
I probably am. I probably am.
I might be. People get really mad when we say that too. Okay, how about this? How about this? Still need stuff for the museum that I've been selling. I've done that before too. It's a tough call sometimes. Sometimes you're just desperate for the money. I did sell a bunch of geodes in the Desert Festival run. Because it was like kind of quick and easy money. I just sold the geodes outright. I really would like to get the mine carts done too. I'm a little frustrated that we haven't gotten like a rusty cog or anything. That's got me a little bit bummed because I could be more efficient with that, obviously. Okay, I made like 2K. Wahoo. I'm gonna go try to catch this legendary fish. Solely because we want to be able to get the correct bobber for this file, which means we need to catch like almost all of the fish. We need to catch a large majority of the fish in order to be able to get this. So clearing a legendary fish in summer is a good way to do that. Getting an octopus is another way to do it. So that was a win too. What's for lunch? I bought myself some hummus packs. I was craving the hummus the other day. The good kind. Not the genocidal kind like Sabra. El Bozo hummus. Darn! A Flintstones push pop. Oh man, that does sound really good. I wish, okay, listen, are ice cream trucks a thing still? Are they a thing? I know that the short answer is yes, but like, does an ice cream truck come through your neighborhood? I guess would be my follow-up question. One came through my neighborhood yesterday. Okay, I need to live in your neighborhood then. That's what they are. They're vans here too, or they were. I guess because I live in a place now where like you don't really actually have neighborhoods. Have I said that before? I have a friend who didn't know that neighborhoods were real until she like went home with me for college one like season. Oh, hello, everything. Oh, darn. Trash that, that's fine. And so, but then I had someone tell me that like all ice cream trucks are just fronts for suspicious dealings. And you can like use your, brain about what those might be. And that depressed me. Because I thought they were just a small business. And I don't know if that's entirely true. But like, I sure would love to get a 75-cent ice cream from the ice cream. Nothing got us like wound up as kids more than, you know, all of a sudden hearing the music from the ice cream truck and running into the house and trying to find 50 cents, trying to find 75 cents, a dollar and quarters, whatever, so that you could buy a SpongeBob ice cream bar or a Push Pop or a Choco Taco if you were rich. A pink ice cream truck that comes through my neighborhood. I see, that sounds great too. Might not catch this fish today. I did get a super cute, so that was good. I know the Choco Taco's gone. I do know that. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I know that the Choco Taco is gone. It got ruined for me when I learned the song they all play is it really? They can't just play like A, B, C, D, E, F, G ABCs or something? There's like a when I drive through town. Yeah, Twinkle Twinkle Little, anything. That's what I feel like mine play is like little, or like even like Happy Birthday. I feel like they play stuff like that. But Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and ABC, like the ABC song, are the same song, just different lyrics, right? That's $6.25. I got an iridium quality super cucumber. I am built different. I am. 625 gold. I'm holding on to the octopus for Willie's birthday. That's gonna be his birthday gift. I do have roe, which is huge. Even though I know the caviar is gonna be different. Hello, Winter. At this point in my life, sadly, nothing surprises me that it has a checkered past, you know? That its origins are rooted in some kind of awful practice. Like, it's so, I mean, I'm sure it's frustrating for the people living it to be, you know, victims of that kind of stuff. But it, like, sadly, like, none of it surprises me anymore. That's what I was gonna say. I swear that the ones when I was a kid would play, like Happy Birthday or something. And it always sounded, like, a bit, like, not correct, but... Okay, so I got some more fish. We're just about... We need about... 13K? 13K to... get the bus unlocked. Chop it down in the morning. Okay. We're less than 10K away. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it today. Somehow. Some way. It's a high luck day. It's only 75, but it's a high luck day. We're gonna get something. Salmon dinner from Gus. Thank you, Gus. I'm gonna do a grape check. Somebody manifest some gerbs. Can someone hit a wee 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 for the grapes? Wee wee wee. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Give me some grapes. Oh no, I need 14K. Who am I lying to? I'm at 16K. I need 30K total.
Wivy wee jup wivy wee.
Thank you. There was none over there. Maybe there will just be like 4 grapes at the bus stop. Poppy, honey. My melons. I know, right? Mr. Ape, more like Mr. Grape. Right? All I need. Eric, my guy. We know you're here. Just allow it. Just allow it. Concerned grape. I'm a concerned grape. Nothing! Ah! Okay. All right. I do have poppy honey. I do think that we should make... Oh! Hello? At least the fruit bats are providing. I think that we should make... That's gotta go to the community center. We're gonna get more, but the poppy honey is an artisan good. That's our artisan good for the Grange. Tentatively. I'm gonna go see what's on the train. I'm gonna believe that it's gonna just be $1 million. No, it's not. What's on the train? And without an E, not to be mixed up. Hello? The artifacts are aplenty. This is just a standard train, it looks like.
What did you say?
Little Choo-Choo was here. Thank you. I know, I want some leprechaun shoes. Thank you. Nothing's fallen, not even stone. Oh, there's the stone. Just a train. I'm just a train. That's all I got. And no grapes. Okay. Should we go to the mines? I think we should. I think we should go to the mines. Because we gotta get to 120 anyways. I know, they do feel like they got really nerfed. I agree with your conclusion there. Okay. I'm gonna sell the rest of this. It's not much. Dang it, it's Tuesday. I meant to have her build it yesterday. We have to get a barn built, like ASAP. We're gonna have to spend 6K on a barn, which means I need a lot more money. Listen, Penny, this file has been so good, but never have I struggled so badly to get to the desert. That's the give and take here, which is a little bit conflicting because this has been a really good file aside from that. I also still don't have a bone sword. It makes sense that Penny wouldn't want us to do combat stuff though, doesn't it? Maybe we'll get a holy blade. I do not like where I'm at right now. Why are you all attacking me? I am once again being attacked for presenting new ideas. A holy blade with Crusader would go pretty crazy. All those mobs for me to just not even get a stair drop is crazy too. That was exactly my thought when I said I'm just a train. I was thinking I'm just a bill, and then it depressed me. Thinking about the state of the US. It's basically what happened. I got depressed. Thinking about how much I love Schoolhouse Rock. That's why I said yesterday in Discord, I said, you know, living in the Hunger Games world would be awful. It would be pretty bad. However, we would have not access. We would live in a country with a high-speed rail system. Doesn't mean that we'd get to use it. Doesn't mean that it would benefit us in any way, but it would exist. And at this point, that may be all we ever get in our lifetime. Every time I think about how I have to get on planes, I get so depressed because I would just so much rather take a train. Hello, Anderson. I would so prefer to be on a train. Then a plane. Oh, if I get to 100, then obviously I get a star drop. Can't you only get the Holy Blade on, like, certain floors? I can't remember. I've only gotten it, like, twice. Oh. Let's go to the center for 99. Let's trust. Well, I'm still gonna go. That's bats. All right. Hopefully it's worth. I doubt it will be, but I wanted to see. An emerald! And a ruby. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the spiral floors. Fortunately, in the mines, there's only 3 of them. Skull caverns. They always seem to show up when I don't want them to. I agree with the garlic conclusion that everybody is saying as well. Crab! Be gone. Okay, thanks, I guess. I'll take this. Star drop! Star drop. On a star drop, your mind is filled with thoughts of books. Book. Still no artifact for me. I did get an emerald, which is good. Perfect for Penny. Now I think I'm going to use this whole thing of energy and chop down trees. Hi, Sierra. No, I'm gonna have to toss these. It's fine though. I always feel bad chopping these trees down, but green rain should bring them back, I think. And that one is growing right now, so there's at least that. Can I thin out some minerals and make some money from some minerals, probably? It is. I'm yelling timber. All those. Alright, what do we got in minerals? Well, I only have one of these. I kind of sold everything already. I could sell a dime. No, I don't want to sell diamonds. I have quite a few emeralds. I don't really want to sell those. Not much for me, I fear. Let me get the fish roe. 67. Okay, let's just do these. Darn, I was like, oh, let it be like a rusty cog or something. That would be amazing. Tis not. Okay. Now what do we do tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. I do need to get the barn built tomorrow, yeah. I'm trying to think about earnings, though. Fishing definitely seemed to be more profitable. It just wasn't very profitable. Can I use up all my energy before 2 a.m.? No, I can't. Darn! Ah, it's out of reach. Okay. Fighter. The crawl. The earnings crawl. And also the bookseller's gonna be here in a couple of days, and I'm not gonna have any money for the bookseller. That's just bad news for him. Okay, Linus found me. Tomorrow's the luau. I do think we need to get the barn constructed today. Which is gonna hurt, but we need to. The reality is, look, blueberries are 4 days and melons are 3 days. Like, those are going to, like, lock up the money for sure. But I just don't want to wait that long. Oh, look, these do respawn. That's nice. It's just 2 of them, but I like that. Let's go do 5 floors in the mines. And then give Maru a birthday gift. And then, yeah, probably fish. All this community center stuff. I can't believe I only got 1 of these. That makes me so mad. Okay. So, wish I had a seed maker. Then I could do fall seeds. Five floors in the mines. Someone grape manifest. Wee wee wee. Nothing. to wait for her birthday because I just have to wait. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that follow. I actually forgot what I needed to do. So I'll just pick this up real quick. Wee, wee, wee. You okay, puppy? That does not look comfortable. You okay like that? How much is it? 350? 350 wood and 150 stone? Thanks for that follow. Pretty sure that's what it is. I hope. We gotta buy a cow. The fact that Penny, we're rooting for you. We're rooting for you. Right there is kind of cute. I guess we'll just do like right here. Happy birthday, Maru. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Simply nothing. Some rough stuff, man. So tomorrow is a luau. The bookseller's gonna be here the next day. I could trade books. For like materials, if it's worth it. You know, I keep going this way, but I like want to check the bulletin board. Nope, nothing. Okay. Ew. Penny's not home. Also no rain in the forecast, but of course it will rain on the 13th. So we can keep that in mind. I always feel like the crimson fish is supposed to be easier than it is. Ooh, I'm gonna lose it. Well, that stinks. I think the game obviously like thinks that you'll be ready to try to take on a legendary fish by fall. So the angler fish is definitely more palatable. But the crimson fish I don't think is the case, but I always feel like it is, and it's not. Cool, I used all my bait. Good luck with your meetings and stuff. Thanks for being here for a little bit. Nothing super exciting for you to see. Fish are just always getting in the way. Darn, that is such a bummer when I missed that. A favorite bobber to use? I don't know. We like to pick thematic bobbers for the different farms. Usually. It's one of those fun little features that he added that is just really appreciated. Dang, my encounter rate is super low. Maybe that's normal. At least with grapes, we can grow them in fall. Specifically for the teacher bundle. You just let this be done? Thank goodness. Hold on one second. Okay, well that's done, but now I can't sell these. Which is fine. Should I sell the crimson fish? I don't like to sell the legendary fish. But it is 2,800. Oh, I could sashimi it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And didn't think about that. Thank you for that follow. That's true. The best thing to do with preserved jars is a legendary fish roe. Because everybody just has a legendary fish roe in spring of year 1. So silly. If I had the means to smoke the crimson fish, that would be like, what, 5K? I guess 5,500, something like that. That would be nice. Oh my gosh. Maybe I could go do 5 floors of the mines really quickly at 8 p.m. Probably. Ooh, do I have anything for... Thank you, I do too. I say thank you, look, I made it, I didn't make it. I like it too. Vanilla Elliot's very off-putting to me. Do I have like a quality cauliflower? It would be nice to have something penny themed, but I don't think I do. Would a gold quality poppy be good points in the luau? My guess is no. Since most people in Stardew don't like it. Oh yeah, I do. I have a quality cauliflower. Should I sell it? I just don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I guess I could sell both of these. Oh, I said, you know what I said? No, I can't make it yet. What do I need to make quality fertilizer? Can I do a quick 5 floors? Maybe? Not a solid start. going kind of horribly, so that's great. Love that. Come on, game. The free bombs are nice. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, well, this completely backfired. At this point, I've got to commit to the bit, you know? It's midnight, and I've made it 1 floor. Make that 2. A book? A book. Let's go. We started this file last Monday. Oh, there's a staircase. There's a staircase. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Give me the cave carrots. Perfect. We're so fine. Exactly. What? Rip me. Come on. There it is. I gotta see if there's anything worthwhile. Hey, a squid kid's crazy. An emerald! Cave carrots! Be gone! That. Look at that. I almost could make it back, too. I won't make it back, but I could almost have. If I hadn't gone for the loot, I would have made it back. Okay, so I got 5 floors, so that's good. Five floors. Beautiful. Okay, it's luau day. We gotta seriously lock in. I keep saying that. I keep not doing that. All right. Let's take a quick break. It's luau day. We did get a book. That's huge. We could put that book in the community center. And see what else we can manage afterwards. So, I'm going to take a quick little pause as the song pauses. I'm going to put up words on stream for our folks on Twitch. And we will be back in just a couple of minutes. Hopefully you'll consider sticking around. We'd love for you to stay if you would like to stay. We're just going to get Dixie situated and get all that stuff. And I'll be back in just a moment. Here's something to keep you going. You can learn something. I'll be right back. Make R. I did see Mouthful, and then Kixie beat me to it. That was a great play. I'm about to sneeze, but also I gotta boot the game back up. GG's. Good job, everybody. Proud of y'all. Okay. There's news going on in the Swifty world in case you're not up to date, so that delayed me a little bit. There's a little bit of news in that regard. So, anyways, that being said, go yeah. No, she did not. No, she did not. Okay. It's the luau. Today's the luau. Yeah, TikTok will too, or Instagram. It looks like she's going to be on their podcast, is part of the guess, but people are also thinking this might be an album announcement too. Which I'm assuming if it is, it would happen on Wednesday on the podcast. No, not on hers. Taylor Nation has been posting today though. Okay. We got a Book. Book is really good. I'm going to hold on to it for a little while. We're starting to really get some books. So that's really good. Oh, a pizza. Where did I get this? Did Shane mail this to me? He must have. That must be where that came from. Okay, let me take that. Let me take that. And y'all know I'm not an Easter egg clown. Right, who doesn't want a pizza in the mail? Sounds delicious. I'm not an Easter egg clown because it's been turned into like this big grandiose thing about getting views and not actually about like, hey, look at the little Easter egg she left. So like, I don't engage with that. However, Wednesday is the 13th. So, I'll just say that. Like, very straightforward, very simple. Wednesday is the 13th. So. They only tagged him. I noticed that. I didn't know. I don't know if Jason is on. I mean, I assume he has an Instagram account, right? Let me water these. I think I might. have to try to fish again. Because I'm still... Does he? Okay. I'm still short a significant bit of money. And of course, Robin isn't working because Robin never works. People love to dog on Marnie. Robin takes off when the wind blows in the wrong direction. See if we can find a Gerp. Gerpy Gerp. Gerp. Give me 2. Okay, there's 1 grape. That's a little bit of money. I could run those couple of things up to the community center. Woody secret again? No, that's exactly what it is. 100%. That's exactly what it is. They want to date her, so they like they absolve all of her problematic behavior. 100%. Drives me crazy. Like, mind you, the worst thing that Marnie does is date a man. Just throwing it out there. The worst thing that Marnie does is she's dating a man. Which, like, is pretty bad, but, like... just comparatively. Me too. I've said I would do a Marnie run. Plenty. An animal-focused Marnie run would be so fun. Yeah, she's an easier pick for me. No, good, we got another grape. 100%. She needs to dump him. She needs to dump him. Oh my gosh, grapes. Grapes, it's happening. It's happening. Grape, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Two grapes. Oh, this is huge. This is huge news for my unemployed farmer. No, exactly. Exactly. Like, that's what it is. The worst thing she dates, actually, is a loser man. That's what it is. She dates a loser of a man. And she needs to stand up. She does. She deserves so much better. That's true. She deserves truly so much more. All she talks about is, like, kindness. She took in Shane and Jazz. She takes care of them. She takes care of Jazz. More than Shane does. She takes care of her. You know, obviously, like, they move in with her. And, you know, she takes care of animals. She talks about, like, how we should be kind to animals and things like that. She's very... That's what I mean. Like, she's... I got 4. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, man. I've been needing to do that for a while. Okay. So that's 7,500 gold. Or no, it's 6,250. 6,250 in the bin. That's a nice chunk. Far from everything we need, but still. I have 2 extra Woody Secrets and 2 extra Jewels of the Sea. That is true. Lewis declares that you're part of the town once you get married. As if you haven't been you could, like, completely, you could restore the community center, build up Ginger Island, do everything, and just not get married. Or, you know, if you move in Krobus, Lewis just is like, you're not really part of the community. Okay, brother. Can anything go besides this? I only have 1 of those. Oh, the pizza. Okay. Let's go up here. drop a couple of these off, and then we will go to the luau. We could fish or something in town until it's time. Pizza. And an apple. It starts at 9, but you have until 2 to get there. An apple. A melon, an ice cream, pickles, all that could get that done. As long as you get there before 2 p.m., then you can still experience the whole festival. That's why I like to wait until usually like 1. Do a bunch of stuff in the first part of the day, and then catch the festival before it's too late. Thank you, Kelly, for using your Prime sub. Thank you. Catch a few fish. I don't have any bait. Oh no, I have 5 bait. I think we have caught a majority, maybe not, of the seasonal fish, like seasonal only fish. I kind of think we have. As far as trying to progress the bobber. Thank you for that follow. One more. In summertime, I don't know if we have, so I don't think we have the red snapper, would be like the big one that we're missing. All right, let me turn on some musica for you. Luau time. Free buffet. Hey, puppy. Governor, who cares? I love our charming small town traditions, even if they may seem strange to outsiders. I'm glad you're here now too to share in them. Willie! Okay. We're getting the bus unlocked. I don't care what anybody says. Music is too loud. I would recommend maybe moving away from the speakers. That might help. Haley, please. Please. You're better than that too. We're at almost 9 hearts with Penny. How much friendship do we get? We get a lot with everybody, right? Lewis. I know. Very boomer, it is. I don't think I want. Well, I need to save my money. I don't think we need to buy anything from here, right? All right, it's luau time. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. He'll just bring in capitalism. Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Capitalism? Ooh. The best soup I have ever tasted. I love the luau. It's one of my favorite events. It really is. I should rank the events. How would you rank the festivals? Luau, Moonlight Jellies, and Desert Festival are probably top 3 for me. Probably. I love the luau. I just hate the idea of eating hot soup on a beach in summer. Like that's where I'm like, I'm kind of not sure I would be super into that. I know, like the Desert Festival is so good, but Moonlight Jellies is literally Moonlight Jellies. How can you not love and respect? Maybe it's a cold. Do you think it's cold? Doesn't look really well insulated to me. Darn, I'm out of stuff. Is cold soup not just cereal? What is soup but just a different variant of cereal? I don't know. Hot soup on the beach. It's not even like hot soup in summer. It's hot soup on the beach. Like with the sand. Eating around the sand is like... I mean, you know, if you've been to a beach, you get sand everywhere, right? We could look at the list of fish and see which ones we're missing to see what we could get closer to unlock more fish. Or to unlock more bobbers. All food could be classified as soup, salad, or sandwich by that? Panera's got a business model for that, don't they? Okay, fish. So we have... Oh, I haven't gotten the mines fish. We should maybe do that at some point. So we have all the crab pot fish still. We have the sea cucumber, white algae, stonefish, angler, red snapper. One of these is salmon. That's perch. Salmon and... What is that? Is that Dorado? Dorado's right here. We don't have a Dorado yet. I don't have a goby yet. Let's go for that. Let's go for the goby. I do not want to eat mystery beach soup that all my neighbors with questionable taste have contributed random ingredients to. That is a fair takeaway as well. Because that is kind of some of my thought is like, part of me brings a cauliflower because it's easy for me to secure a quality cauliflower. But also, I'm not going to throw like a random uncooked fish or like, you know what I mean? Like adding a vegetable to a soup, I feel like is a reasonable addition to a soup. Maybe cauliflower isn't the right vegetable, but you know what I mean? Versus like a random weed or something. You know what I mean? Sam puts anchovies in the soup. I think you put any fish in it. Any fish. I think you can put, I don't know if you can actually put like trash. I mean, you can obviously put the mayor's shorts. Which like, yeah, Sprunion is a very reasonable addition to a soup. I wonder if a quality one gets you anything. Did you bring like a base one? Yeah, if you put like dirt in it, something like that. It's my goby. No. Am I not close enough to the waterfall? I don't mind that there's a fish in the waterfall, but it's kind of annoying. Hi, Vader's mother. We're still trying to get our bus. We're trying. We just got a bunch of grapes, which will help. For tea samplings. It's a slow crawl, but I built a barn too. Don't drink punch out of a shared bowl. Yeah, communal soup. Mm-hmm. If it was something like a potluck, like I've had at like workplaces before, where it's like, here's what we need. Sign up for which one you want to bring. Like, do you want to bring the carrots, or do you want to bring the broth, or do you something like, I don't know, something like that? That I would be like, okay. But just, hey, everybody show up and bring whatever your heart's desire to throw into a communal soup. You missed me with that one. You do. Okay, we're at 19K. And we got the mini jukebox. I still need 10K. Please. When will this end? Got a little bit of honey. Melons are tomorrow. What if the cart is stacked? Then what, huh? A mod where everyone gets food poisoning the day after the luau? How many hearts are we up to? Oh, we're past 9. It's not a bad idea. Okay, we could sell some of this stuff direct. I don't think we're going to get 10K today, but I kind of like want to try. Heart, herring, radish seeds, fairy seeds. Okay, I'm not gonna buy the rare seed. I'm gonna be a good steward of my money and not buy the rare seed, even though I want to. I think I should chop down on this hardwood, but I'm not really doing it. Also, where am I even gonna plant? Oh, I don't have room. Where am I even gonna plant star fruit? I don't have room for them. Oh, I missed that one. Today is a really high luck day. It's like 92. Melons will literally be ready tomorrow. Oh, we gotta donate a tomato to the community center. What can I do? What can I sell? I think we should go to the mines today. Go to the mines. Accept our fate. Honey. Pepper. Pepper. Tomato. Tomato. Fish. Forsh. Oh, all that's ready. That's good. I don't have any smelted bars. You think I should? I was trying to save them for when we can go to... When we go there. So that we can have bombs and stuff. It was... Lance is our bar smelting. Resident bar smelter. I think smelting iridium bars is a good exchange. I don't know if gold, like a gold bar only sells for like 250, right? But money is money. We need a better sword too. You're right. Money is money. Money is money. Well, if we can get... We're going to get melons tomorrow. Melons, I think, is going to give us the money that we need. I put everything in the shipping bin already, so just... I got a PB on accessing the... accessing the sunroom. But I'm like a personal worst on getting to the desert. Maybe in a crazy turn of events, we could just get 15 floors. That would be huge, right? I need to get a... I said this. I need to get a better sword. Could run for a bone sword again. Ooh, I gotta give Penny another gift. We could give her a gift tomorrow. We have quality poppies. I also... The emeralds are plentiful in these crates. You know what? She is. So, okay. It's the 33rd out of 37 bobbers, correct? The emerald bobber. However, you start with a couple of bobbers, like when you first start. So how many fish do we need to have caught? How many different fish do we need to have caught in order to unlock the emerald bobber? Anybody want to try to figure out that math? So far, we've caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 29. Sorry, did I say it too many times? My boots. These look better with my outfit anyways. We will get guaranteed rain on the 26th as well. If we want to aim for that, for if we can't get it sooner, if we want to aim for that for a pendant, a mermaid pendant. maybe? Is there one? Oh. 7 before the emerald. I mean, I'm always down to add stuff to a challenge, so even if we like try to get for both of them. Is it a poppy? I feel like there's one that looks like, look at the list. The skeletons crawling out of the walls are always like... Running the whole mines with the same weapons, kind of crazy. Okay, looks like we're gonna get the mines done today, which is definitely good. So at least that's actually ticked off now. Since that's been hanging over my head. Oh, was the bookseller here today? Oh my goodness. Good thing he's open until 2 a.m. I think. I hope. Come on, 118. You're a fun floor. You don't need to make things difficult for me. Surely. Surely not. We We need to unlock more warp totems because I need warp totems as books because that's so cute. That's what I really need. Did you see that? That was a monster compendium right there. That can officially fully go to the community center. Still doesn't give us the third artifact, but we've been holding on to one. Now I have 3. That's crazy. It's just a monster compendium. I wouldn't call it hacks. All right, skull key secured. Let's get out of here. I cannot run. I gotta run home and back. Yeah, who doesn't love hoarding books? Hoarding manuscripts, the sacred texts. These are considered artifacts, right? So that's a liked gift for Penny. Ooh, all my caviar is ready. Oh, that's money. That's like actually money. Okay. So I need to make some saplings. I'm gonna sell this caviar. How much are each of those? Okay. Obviously this is pre artisan. Think about that. Oh dang, I gotta go back and get my books. That's one of the books I need to take. Okay. Community center. Community center. Would y'all be mad at me if I just bought a book right now? We're just gonna take these to see if we can get anything for them. Probably not bait and bobber. I probably shouldn't take either of these because we do need to work on that bundle. Combat Quarterly should give me a monster musk. I don't know what Woody's Secret gives you. I would assume it's wood or hardwood, maybe? If it's hardwood, I'm gonna keep it. I think this is another night of me passing out in the woods. Someone finding me. Okay. Just need one more. And then that room is done. I know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Doesn't matter how late it is. Hey there. You just wake up? He's open, right? He's just here the whole day, right? Or does he close at 8? Oh, he's here. He's got my back. What's up, Marcelo? All right, trade in books. Hey, no, none of that. River jelly for Jewels of the Sea. Deluxe bait. I want the monster mask. That I'm willing to trade. I don't think I'm going to trade anything else. Selling Book of Stars. Not yet. Not yet. It was hardwood for this too. Honestly, the Jewels of the Sea just looks cute as a book. It's a cute looking book. As is genuinely, I really do feel like Bait and Bobber low-key looks like the Rainbow Fish book a bit. I mean, it's just a blue book with a fish on it. That's like a different shade of blue, but still. Obviously, though, we're going to decorate the house with books, you know, obviously. Hold on to that monster mask. Just going to put all these inside. Honestly, I probably should donate both of these just so that we need 3, I think, to finish that bundle. That's not that much money. I thought I made more than that. We need oh, we're getting melons today. We'll sell them directly to Pierre. Oh my goodness. It's a high luck day. It is raining. Jody sent me some fertilizer, thanks. I don't have any lightning rods. I don't have any. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Let's, yikes. No giant melon. Do we leave? Like, we pick these. There's farming 7. Do you want to leave these? It's really not much money. At all. Or should we just pick them? And accept that we're not getting, giant melon. I think we need a sunflower for the community center, right? Yeah, we do. Cool. I love when I don't get a thing. I didn't get seeds either time? That's crazy. So if I can leave these and try to see if they'll turn into giant crops. I kind of just want to wait and make this all star fruit. It's kind of what I want to do. That's not many melons at all. Those have to go to the community center. Well, I've got the 4 here because that gives us another chance at 1 growing. That's why there's 4 there. Gives us 3 chances instead of 2. Also, I would love to switch all of this. Is this 5K? Not even close. 1,300. Oh, hello? Every fruit? Fruit bats are cracked. They're so great. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, at least 2 of those to protect my crops a little bit. Hate to not process these, but I'm gonna have to sell them. No, I'm still trying to get the bus unlocked. It's gonna be today though. It is. It's gonna be today. We're gonna sell 2 of those. Those. I don't even have enough to buy new seeds. Oh my gosh, I gotta give Penny a gift too. Five melons. I think the rest is all down here. Paint. I'm not going to donate that there. I am going to donate it to Penny's bundle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The reason I came here. Bus. Oh my goodness. Club. Another club. Another club. Oh my goodness. Ooh, a crystallarium. Just what I needed. 5K. Ooh, paper hat. Wait, that's so cute. It's like for the classroom, you make paper hats. Not the first room being done being the vault, but it's still being in summer before I got it done. That's crazy. Paper hat. Thank you, little Junimo. This has taken an eternity. Here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go to the desert tomorrow to buy starfruit seeds. And then I really want to pick the other melons, y'all. I really do. I don't want to keep them. I low-key like don't want a giant melon. I know I've said that before. I don't like the giant melon. I think it's ugly. I am broke too. That's true. Both of those have been hit. It's a penny bookish run, not a penny melon run. Okay, hold on. I need this. always grow more melons. I want to go buy some more melons is what I want to do. Oh, I need to buy 2. Yeah, I'm going to pick them. I feel like a bad person. I just want... Oof. 5 more quality melons is crazy work. Okay. I'm gonna give Penny this. I need to go buy her 2... I need to go buy 2 poppies. And then maybe we'll go get, like... 16 melons, and then we'll do the rest starfruit. Like, we can still grow more melons. Where is she? Let me do this first. We can't go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I do need to go to the desert tomorrow. Well, ooh, do I have 3 Omni Geodes? I wonder if we can afford a desert totem. We should try to do that. And then we could go on Monday. We could actually go caverning on Monday. Trying to finish this book, but I keep getting distracted thinking of you. Oh my gosh! I keep getting distracted thinking of you. I was not ready for that. Oh, we got 10 hearts locked and loaded. I know that summer fit is really cute for her. It is. We're gonna get blueberries tomorrow. We can buy some cows and then buy starfruit seeds. Give me a book. Look at that! Look at that! So good! I love this reskin. I love the Lost Book reskin. I love it. Such a good mod. Sure wish I could dig in the trash. Okay, bus tomorrow. Bus tomorrow. Club. Another club. Another bus. Another club. I did that. Lightning is rough. Do I have other sprinklers or I don't? For some reason I thought I had a few extras, but I don't. Oh, I have red plates for Penny too. I have so many gifts for her. I could go give her the Star Drop tea right now, low-key. Just do this. So that's done. So I need to make 2 sprinklers. I need to make 2 sprinklers. See if there's anything up here. The game was like, I gave you all the grapes I was going to give you on Thursday. I gave you like 5 grapes on Thursday. I want to save those for jelly. That'll be some decent jelly money. What? Oh, I wanted to look at the bobber thing. I wanted to see... I don't think we ever figured out the math. Bobber machine. There are a total of 39 different bobber styles to unlock. To unlock all of the bobber styles, the player must catch a total of 76 different fish. There are a total of 77. The 72 found in the fish tab collections and the 5 legendary fish too. So... yeah, that doesn't look like a poppy to me. I always thought that was a lotus flower. That's what I thought you were thinking of. It doesn't look like a poppy to me. But we do have definitely the emerald. So if that one's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 52, 4, 6, 8. So my math is coming up 58 different fish we need to catch. And it was like 44 in case the flower one. 58 to get to the emerald. It is raining today and I didn't catch a red snapper. I could run onto the beach and try to catch one. Do I have... I do. Haha, I have exactly 3. Okay, we're going to have a superior skull cavern dive on Monday. Don't worry. We're going to have an elite cavern dive. It's going to be worth the wait. What did we say? Did we want to name the... what were we saying? Storybook characters? For the animals? Is that the vibe? Or like book characters. Our cat is named Dinah after an Alice in Wonderland. Her cat, something like that. A pig could be Wilbur. That's a good idea. What about cows? Any ideas for cows? They also don't have to be cow characters if we can't think of something else. figured we could go get 2 cows tomorrow. Charlotte is a good name too, especially if we have a Wilbur. The only cows I can think of would be, and I don't know if any of the animals actually have names, would be an Animal Farm. Which is probably not the vibe. Yeah, literally, Charlotte's Web is probably more appropriate. That's what, so they, again, they don't have to match. If they do, that's cute, but like, you know, if we were to picture like 2 animals or 2 characters for 2 cows. So they don't have to be cow characters. They don't have to match any of them. It's cute if they do, but they don't have to match them. I do like, when I can, I do like pairing animals. So like, again, like even if they're just a pair of names that would match in a storybook, they don't have to be cows. It'd be cute. Can I get Red Snapper after 7 p.m.? Misty and Ginger, what's that from? I guess I'm not getting this fish. Oh. Yeah, I still don't have a glow ring or a magnet ring. I should probably make a glowstone ring before we go, or whatever it's called. I think characters in like children's lit is a good idea. Unless someone has another suggestion. Matilda. That is cute. Thank you for that follow. I like the name Matilda. That's a good one. Okay. The boss! Finally! 6 weeks to unlock the bus is crazy work. For me. Hansel and Gretel, that's a good pair to do though. Like if we, like whatever they might go with. Like naming the goats that or something. Or 2 chickens or something. That's a cute pair to do. Amelia, like Amelia Bedelia. Are you okay? You just itchy? You're like, she's like scratching herself. Green rain is tomorrow. Well, I don't think we're going to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Are you kidding me? We could name 2 cows Amelia and Bedelia. Is that a good idea? Oh yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, that was perfect timing. You're right. We were trying to come up with names, and yeah, someone's Amelia and Bedelia. That could be a. That's a good combo. Okay, guys, it's gonna be green rain tomorrow. I'm not upset that it's gonna be green rain tomorrow, but I really was go to the Skull Caverns. I really was. I really wanted to go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. So then Tuesday, I guess. I know, I really like the interior of it a lot. And it's Blueberry Day. And it's first Starfruit Day. Let's throw that right into the preserve jar. How much is a cow? 800? I might remove all that and put speed grow down anyways. Okay. Paint bundle, the bus. The bus. Let me just go to the cart and see what's at the cart. The bus is restored. That's 2K. Who buys battery packs? Clint? Yo, garlic. I already got a garlic. Shad, Durant, a leek. It's not worth the money. A milk. It's a pretty solid cart. 1,500. Okay. Well, good thing I got blueberries. Good thing I got blueberries. And battery packs. That's 2K right there. If I give Penny a gift today. Oh, hello, free scorpion carp in Emily's trash can. Harvey wants a diamond. Really? Robin is the one who buys that? I would not have guessed that. Would not have guessed that at all. I can't get the pendant because my house is still the base house. That's the only thing stopping me there. I want to, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense if it's like for Maru. That's a weird. So we have guaranteed rain on the 26th. So we definitely want to have the house upgraded by that point. But I think we might try for a summer wedding if we can do it. Robin. Would not have guessed that. Yellow couch, a wizard couch. Okay, later. I can afford some cows. So we're going with Amelia and Bedelia, right? I like that. I think that's a good pair. Should be 2250 if I give... Oh, sorry, Abby, not this time. If I give Harvey that diamond, too. Rocking and rolling. Now it's time for cows. Finally. Sorry, Shane, not today. This is a good run. This is a pleasant run. How now, brown cow? Is that spelled right? I think that's right. We have Bedelia. Is that right? Pop and Pop. Or we could get a bunch of, well, okay. Penny, that's really cute names. Junie B. That's a good idea too. We have, Penny doesn't like the rabbit's foot, which, I mean, I guess it doesn't mean that she doesn't like the bunnies. All right, she dislikes the rabbit's foot. Junie B. Jones is a good suggestion. I liked Hansel and Gretel too, because it's almost like Jas and Vincent. Like it's not, but it feels like it is. Take a look, House. I'm gonna give you something to eat. Also going to rain again tomorrow, so here's some more to eat. Okay. Goats do cause trouble. I believe it. All right, it is desert time. Desert time. Go. What's up, Pam? The old bus is back in working order, finally. Oh, we can finish our... Oh, Ramona and Beezus, that's a good one too. Can I get some artifacts? Here, can I get a cactus fruit? Hello, camel. No, right? Look at how good that looks. Doesn't that look good? Please, please clap. Desert Warp Totem book. No artifacts for me. That's okay. That looks sharp. Thank you. I needed the validation. Thank you. Okay, how many can I afford? I can afford 16. Well, guys, I spent all my money. I love it. I'm so glad we found that. We've got a warp totem for not tomorrow, for Tuesday. For the next day. We've got... I also want to... I'm going to put the speed grow down. I've got room for something. I could put more poppies. Maybe I should. Not that I can afford anything right now. Yes, it is. Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a mod. Yes, it is a mod that reskins the warp totems to be books. Felt very fitting for this farm. I love it. This is like the first I haven't even found so much as like a regular warp totem. I know the grass, it like won't stop. I'm gonna have to do something. This is the first totem that we've gotten. Like we've unlocked a couple of the recipes, but haven't actually gotten any. Like none have randomly dropped or anything like that. None in the community center and stuff. That needs to go to Gunta. Is that the only artifact? Oh, this can go now too. I so badly want to get another artifact. Wait. Oh, I don't think I can get there in time. It would have to be magma geodes, right? Magma geodes might have like a dwarf gadget in them. Magma geode. Okay, dwarf gadget. Rusty cog is just in an artifact trove. What's the other one? Dwarf helm? Dwarvish helm? That's in a regular geode. I don't know if I can make it there on time, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give myself a 20-second boost. I'm gonna try with 10 magma geodes. I'm gonna try to get whatever artifact I can to... Can we do it? You wanna vote? You wanna gamble? We've got 10 magma geodes. It needs to be the dwarf gadget. Dwarf gadget. Will it be in one of these 10 geodes? Yeah, we need a little gamba. And we need it for the community center. 10. Oh, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. Okay. We get 7 tries. I could sell these right back. Clint, I want you to know that I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Oh, I'm so good on money. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Only resetting the day mattered. Common Clint L. When is he ever not disappointed, you know? He's just the one that keeps disappointing. He never stops. I'm actually gonna sell this to him too. I hope you know that you're a disappointment in every sense of the word, Clint. Every single sense. When I think of abject failure, there's an image of Clint there. Being forced to remember how awful he is. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna run up to the mines for the rest of the evening. Probably pass out there to collect more ore just for... I would like to get a different sword too. I really would actually like to try to get a bone sword. Have we unlocked the insect head? No. That would be better than this too. Let's go see if we can get a different sword drop, and then we'll do green rain tomorrow. And then we will go to the caverns. Finally. There's a fork. Surely I can get a bone sword first try, right? Oh, I said I needed to make a, ring. I need to make a glowstone ring. Come on, skeletons. It's gonna summon Dixie. One of her favorite toys is a little skeleton. Where's my bone sword? Oh, Harvey wanted a diamond. Can I remember that tomorrow? Will he be in? I feel like he'll be in the saloon tomorrow. Maybe. Right? It was tomorrow, right? Yeah. Or I have until tomorrow. So mad about the dwarf gadget. I'm so mad about it. Oh, hello, little dust babies. I might have to go for an insect head, because, I mean, at least that's better than this. I'm pretty close on that, too. Is that... This counts, right? Okay, yeah. Hey, a shirt. I guess I don't need fiber when we're literally about to have green rain tomorrow. And another dwarf scroll that I already have. I was gonna say, I think that's enough. A hat? The fashion hat? I sure do look fashionable. Picking up a shirt I found in the dirt does feel weird. Picking up a hat, however, seems fine to me. Thank you, Neptune Glabe. You have served us very well. I'm sure we're nowhere near what we need for this book. Oh, 500. Okay, that's not terrible. Well, we gotta do dust sprites. Maybe this hat will summon the bone sword. First try. 18 to 35, 20 to 30. No bone sword. The thing is, again, I understand that Penny probably doesn't like combat in the game. That makes sense. However, she has to understand that we do. And not being able to get the best weapon in the game. That's not gonna work well. Okay. Well, it is Green Rain Day. Put my hat and my shirt away. You want to put on a green hat for Green Rain Day? I could do that. You're green. I don't have any speed buffs. I wish I had gotten a spicy eel. That would have been nice. Some bait for this. Yeah, I love how this house is laid out. Okay. They got me with a bill. Pam sent me a battery pack. Not sure what's going on. Everybody, we're going to go to the saloon. No worries. No worries. In defense of the fact that I am not the biggest fan of the iridium scythe, and I don't think it's this super magical thing that everybody, like, is obsessed with. Or I don't think it needs to be. Green rain day. Like, people will say, just don't plant your flowers near where you're going to use your scythe. Okay, well, what do you want me to do on green rain day? This isn't an iridium scythe, so it's fine. But, you get my point? Anyways. You know, I don't care if you love you love the iridium scythe. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, my corn. Oh, I didn't even notice the corn was ready. Corn. Okay, I'm gonna sell those battery packs. I shouldn't, actually. I should not sell them. And I won't. We have to be mindful. Where will Penny be? Will she be at the saloon today? She is. So who stays home? Shane, Marnie, and Jazz stay home. Sam's family stays home. Alex's family stays home. And Maru's family stays home. And Pierre, but everyone else. Interesting. Hello, my little cows. Yeah, Demetrius, and he's in that hazmat suit. It's very funny. I do really like that. I like that he has it, and I like that he wears it. I think that's very funny. I should chomp down the fiddleheads. Always good money. Like 5K if you chop them all down and sell them all in year 1. Ooh, and a mossy seed. Two people on Green Rain Day, 1 for fiber and 1 for trees. That's so smart. That's so smart. That's such a good strategy. Because, yeah, look, and I passed out, so, like, I burned all my energy, which is fine. Like, I have, you know, all this stuff, but it's a really good thought. Dang it, I need to make a dang Ring. Let me do this. I gotta go back up. I'm gonna go back up. It's not Mallory levels of efficiency, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I missed this. That's good. The grass is truly... Oh, all my poppies are ready. Dang it. Is Pierre open? If he is, then I need to buy some more poppies. I don't know why that alert... Why? How are alerts going off when they're not... Somebody redeem it and it not go up? I know, I wish that if the time moved slower, I could get so much more done. I agree. Time does move slower in the Skull Caverns, yes. So like 1 tick, which is like from, you know, when it goes from 2 to 210, that's about 7 seconds in standard gameplay, and it's closer to 9 seconds in the Skull Caverns. So it's very intentional vanilla game mechanic. Penny wants a carp. Here is not open. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Means I can't get another round of poppies, but okay. Yeah, because these extra trees that spring up in town too. Yeah, so that's part of what helps making the Skull Caverns. That's what makes the Skull Caverns more difficult in co-op. Because time isn't moving the same. Alright, this is for Penny. Are you alright? We're all wondering what's going on. Here. You can't give people gifts on Green Rain Day? Can I give this to Harvey? Okay, I can give him his quest. Brought some medical supplies just in case. Yeah, I've literally never tried before. So I've never like thought to. Yeah, the game is like, you can't do that. Yeah, the tips that I give for Skull Caverns, I do not recommend in co-op. Not that they're bad, but like co-op, because of how time moves and because of how the game moves, things as simple as like time pausing when you're eating. Like time pauses when you're in an action like eating. So in single player, it's not hard to heal really effectively. And like with, you know, even like lower valued items, it's not difficult to heal. Because time pauses at each one, but in single player, that's not the case. So like that, it's not gonna work as effectively. Like you do need higher quality foods to survive and to sustain yourself. ring is killing me. I just yell at my partner to pause. That's the trick. Hey, if you use a mod or something to stop time, it'll work just fine, you know? Can't believe that Penny wouldn't accept my gift. Can't believe that she would do that. Oh my gosh, all these are empty. Might be it too, you're right. Dang, I like did not run this. I did not run this Green Rain Day well at all. I think I'm just gonna stay in Cinder Sap for the rest of the day because I'm gonna run out of time. Get as much fiber as I can. As much moss as I can. Like we haven't made any real book advancement today. Gotten some books, but nothing that like really advances anything. Which is a little bit of a bummer. We are gonna have to spend a lot of time though, like in the Skull Caverns, because we're gonna need Omni Geodes to turn into artifact troves because we have to get the treasure appraisal guide. Like that's an important one that we'll have to lock into. The mystery box book is important as well, but really mad that that we got Green Rain today. I am really bummed about it. Not that I don't love it, but messed up my whole flow. Imagine if scything took energy. You go out for this day in year 1, and using your scythe used up energy. That would be absolutely brutal. It is. It is. I understand why Kelly says that sometimes she just resets, like she'll do the whole day and then reset it to just live it again. I do fully get that. Yeah, I agree with you. Sites actually are very... They are. It's not like this casual, like... low energy. I want to go for this tree. Almost foraging 8, which is great. Not get nearly as much as I planned to, obviously. Oh, darn. All that fiber left behind. Okay, here's the dilemma we're looking at now. Not to ruin everybody's day. But here's the dilemma we're at now. We do not have time for a skull cavern dive now, today. Skull Caverns is going to take more than the 19 minutes left in stream. So, we could just go through one more day. And then do it tomorrow. I know, right? I was like, wait, what do you mean it's like almost time? That's what threw me. So, I think we're going to have to wait until tomorrow. So that we can actually get it in. Because there's not enough time for me to do a skull cavern right this second. I know, right? It is preposterous, is what it is. One more day. Don't have room for everything. What else is new? Book? Darn it. It's not a rusty cog. But look, we can get fully prepped. We can go straight to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Straight to it. I got one ring. I got a glowstone ring. I'm gonna have to... I need speed grow for these poppies to get 2 more harvests. Because of yesterday. Can I get some dang quality poppies? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I buy quality fertilizer? Can I buy quality fertilizer from Pierre? Because I don't have any. And I can't craft it. I can only craft basic, which this has basic down. But we're gonna have to figure... I have 1 quality poppy. I need 5. Year 2, okay. How do you unlock the recipe for it? Why do I not know this? fact that it's raining again. Farming 9. Really? Wow. Okay. All right. Mystery boxes. We have some of those. And the bone mill. Okay. We've got... I have 5. Okay. Well, you know, since Clint did such a good job with the last run, surely we can get it in 5 again. Yeah? Don't you think? I think so. I think definitely 100%. Definitely Clint. Clint is all dependable. I know, right? 3 grapes is great. Clint is just, you know, of that caliber of individuals that you can just always count on. You might always be counting on disappointment, but you are always counting on nonetheless, you know? Okay. You're right, Penny does need a carp. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can get in 5 mystery boxes. Okay, it's not what we needed, but doesn't it look good? It's not at all. It's actually like the last thing I needed, but doesn't it look nice? All right, you gave me 2 more. Okay, well, I did kind of need that. I hope you're hungry for nothing. Doesn't that look so good, though? Yeah, he really said, I hope you're hungry for nothing. Penny wants a carp. Penny would like a carp. And I think Demetrius wanted a largemouth bass. He just continues to be the... Or he wanted 2 largemouth bass, yeah? Let me go buy these really quickly. Well, now oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. 5, 6, 7. There was like another smart there. I'm just gonna buy a bunch. I want to plant more star fruit, but I really can't. I need to use tilled. We can. We still are only gonna. Well, what's it gonna go down to 5 days? With deluxe? Because I was gonna get 4 harvests. Or no, it would have only been 3. So if it's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can get 2 more harvests. We'll have to speed grow it for 2 instead of 1, but I don't know, man. I am kind of the mindset that just like frequency of encounter is better than like optimized encounter. Like if you just give yourself enough chances to find something, you'll find it. That's kind of my vibe. If I had to choose between the 3, yeah, I would pick quality fertilizer, but cool. Not what I want. You guys can't see the frog chilling on Twitch because it's behind the camera. There's a frog right here. There's one. Oh, darn. Oh, right. I have all these seeds that Clint gave me. They're so useful. Thank you, Clint. Really didn't want a sturgeon. I mean, if it has like an ancient sword in it or something, then that'll be great. Another rusty spur. Are you kidding me? Thanks. Oh, dang. I could have gone for catfish down in, Secret Woods. Well, I wasn't really planning on fishing, but I just am trying to do these quests. Why am I getting infinite treasure chests? Like... Okay, this should be a carp. I need one more largemouth bass. Okay. Perfect. Is Demetrius here? Yeah. Pretty sure he's gonna give me a ticket and I don't have room for it. Yeah, he did. That's so annoying. Here, I'll just leave it here. Just enjoy that fish in the middle of your floor. That's fine. They're fine with that, right? It's Chili de Farmer Scene. Etymology, you came at a good time. I'm just about finished cooking a new recipe I invented. Uh-oh, someone saw a bear down the road. Here, give that a little taste. Yeah, a bear. We've had a bear here, but we had a bear in our backyard a couple years ago. I tried to get people to get, like, to respond. Okay. What do you want to do? I don't want to lie. She has a negative response to everything, though, right? Except for lying. But at the same time, I remember some advice about how if you want someone to become a better cook, like you got to keep encouraging them. If you tell them that their food is bad, then it can just really discourage them. So if you just like keep saying like, hey, this is great, like would love to see you keep trying at it, but they will keep trying. Okay, well, we got to 10 hearts. You really mean it? Thank you. It's such a relief to hear that. I've been working so hard on this recipe and I'm really proud of it. Since you're the first person to try it, I'm gonna name this one Chili Day Etymology. So how about we watch a movie or something? Bear and cougar warnings. I was gonna say the bear that I had was oh, she wants the carp, right? Never thought my life would be more exciting than a novel, but it sure feels that way right now. That's sweet. Thank you. So it was well, I did speak to animal control, like at the state level, and they were really nice. It was it was a young bear. It was not old and it was injured. And I was worried about the safety of like kids and animals, but I was also worried about the bear. Like I was worried that it was not okay. And so they told me here that I saw it 2 mornings in a row and then I never saw it again. And like Dixie was on the leash out back and like she saw it. And like fortunately she was on the leash so she couldn't get to it. But if she had not been, which I mean, I always leash her, but like, had she not been, that thing would have killed her instantly, I'm sure. Because she would have darted at it and it would have, like, and it's just a baby. Like, it's not trying to do anything right or wrong. It's just trying to live. And so, yeah, it's, could grow a few more crops down here. Let's put speed grow down. Yeah, we have all kinds of stuff out back. All the time. Okay. 8 more tries. That's what it is. Like, I mean, it did, like, mosey on that particular one. Like, I felt bad, and I was worried about it because it was injured, and I was like, I don't know if they'll come out and help it. And animal control told me that the only thing that they would do is they would come out if they felt that it, like, needed to be euthanized. Like, they wouldn't intervene in that sense, but, like, if it was, like, dying on this, like, or something like that, like, they would intervene, but they wouldn't generally, you know, step in that way. And so I ended up never seeing it again, so I don't know if it passed somewhere or if it moved on or what happened to it. But that was when I reached out to my landlord and I was like, can you notify everybody? Because people have children and people have pets, and like, so that everyone is safe. Like, not so that anybody harms anyone, but so that everyone is safe and informed that there's something out here. And, like, we all need to be mindful and, you know, put your animals up. It was getting in the trash as part of what was happening. Like, it was getting in people's trash. And my landlord couldn't be bothered. They were like, we don't care, basically. Wait, then I have 4 more of those now. Oh, I need to fill these up. I'm gonna sell half of these since I've got melons and stuff. I know, the deer too. Yeah, like that. That's what we have, the deer in the backyard, and yeah, they will. We have one of the babies from the past couple of years. He's got his antlers now. Not that a mama deer won't do something, but I'm like, I don't want to go toe to toe with him. Not with the however many rack, whatever he has. I'm good. I'm good. And they are very, I mean, they're very, we don't have a bad experience really. Now I have this fish roe. Yeah, like I was telling my friend, I'm a little sad. So last year it was 2 moms and 3 total babies. So presumably one had 2 and one had 1. Would be the logical math on that. And so I've watched those babies grow up. That's what, like, I know that young buck is one of the babies. Like, because they're still coming together. And I was just like, it makes me sad because when it's hunting season, I feel like at some point I'm not gonna see, if they stay close to here, like, nobody should be hunting right here. Like, but if not, I don't know if I'll see that buck in a couple of months or next year. I doubt I will. And that made me a little bit sad. I was just like, oh, like, they're my, like, backyard neighbors at this point. Oh, I had more speed grow. Okay, well, even still. I'm gonna take both of these to the community center. Does any of this... Oh, a corn needs to go. For Chile de Farmer. Yeah, like they're... I mean, it's the same... Any, you know, creature. That's what... There's a bunny that's over there that keeps... It, like, runs out... Like, I can tell where its nest is. And, like, I care about that bunny. We'll take an emerald. I think I might even take, like, a red plate. Oh, no, I already donated a red plate, didn't I? Roots platter. Yeah, it's like, I mean, and again, I've watched these deer for a couple of years. Like, I've watched them since there's a new little fawn out there too. That, like, still has the spots on its back. There's a new little baby, but they're like, that's what I mean. I've watched these babies for like the last 2 years. And their moms and everything. Like, I've watched them all, so I don't want to, like, think about losing them, you know? Stray barn cats from next door, and that attracted an opossum. Okay, but that's also cute. I think that's cute. All that's left is the cheese for the chili. That's what I toss, like, greens out there. I toss them a little bit further away, but they have also learned that, like, when I go outside, I'm not gonna disturb them. Like, there's some that are still very skittish when they see me, but there are several of them that see me and they are like, oh, like, it's that thing. And they're like, whatever, that thing's chill. Five days on the poppies. And we are locked in for some skull caverns first thing tomorrow. Yeah, that's what they're like, that, yeah, that weird deer that looks different than the rest of us. Finally, decent money. What did I sell? Jelly was one. Oh, and some of the strawberries. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry we didn't get to the caverns today. We will 100% be going to the caverns tomorrow. So that is going to be the plan. So let me end the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And we might get to Moonlight Jellies tomorrow. We might finish summer tomorrow, or it might be like the last day or two, which would be funny. It did, like, green, the way that if it hadn't been Green Rain Day, everything would have been fine. But it's okay. It's still Green Rain, and it's still fun. And I don't want to speak poorly of Green Rain, because I do love it. But that is it for today. Just for today. Also, it was a good and safe stream. At least I hope you feel that way. Felt that way to me. No major problems. So, all right. Let's go. Let me not send us accidentally to a non-English speaking stream. Not that we don't love them, but it does make it a little more difficult for us to communicate with them. We can just raid melons. We can raid melons because we got melons today. That'll be fine. Okay. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for spending part of your Monday here today if you were here with us. Thanks for all the resubs today. We got some resubs. We had like a hype train and stuff, so thank y'all for all that. Yes, the theme of today was melons. I'm gonna say that. So, we'll send a raid on out. We will catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully you'll consider coming back. If you haven't followed and you'd like to know when we go live, you can catch us here most weekdays, but following is a great way to stay notified on all of that. We have the Discord server. If you want to join us in Discord, you want to talk about silly things, everything we got going on. And we have all the other stuff. I'm working on my big YouTube video. I'm working on that. I'm going to work on it as soon as I end the stream. So we have that and TikTok and everything and anything. So I'm having a blast with this farm though, which is really great. It's really, really great. I'm really enjoying it. I love when I love a farm we do. So that's a win. Here's our raid messages. You can grab the first one if you have a sub badge, and even if you don't, you can use the second one. So we will see you tomorrow, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending some of your time here, and I hope that the rest of your day goes well. So we will see you all very soon. Bye, everybody.